Yo, it's the Land Bass Assassin. What's up? What's happening? And we are back, boys and girls. Who knows for how long? I don't know myself, bros. Dudes, I don't know what to do here, guys. This time it was the battery of the GoPro dying. This thing it's connected directly to a power bank, guys, and it just is still dying. So we do not know how long this will last. But we're at 46% battery, and it did show a charging. Oh, it doesn't show a charging thing now. So it showed a charging lightning bolt when I wasn't in the live, but now it doesn't show it. I don't even know, guys. Let's just catch a fish. I've caught like maybe 4 fish here. Well, I was just hanging out waiting for this to charge. So we're gonna have to see what the deal is. I didn't let it charge fully because I figured, okay, it's showing that it's charging. So anyways, but we'll see what happens. My phone's battery is dying. It's charging back there in the shade. Well, behind me in the shade. I've caught some off of a chatterbait. Well, I believe 1 off of a chatterbait, and then maybe 2 or 3 off of a worm. So, I don't know, dudes. None of them over, I don't think they were over 3 pounds. So these are all little Juans with an orale kind of situation happening here. It's probably busting out an orale situation because they're saving all the BBLs for when the camera's on. Even though, dudes, think about this. I have not caught a fish on camera today. So we are dealing with the potential that we may end our zero streak, our non-zero streak on camera. Now, I got them off camera, but you know how we do. We keep it real here, guys. If I don't catch it on camera, well, then did it really happen? Nobody knows. The people who are talking to me during these catches, oh, they know. But anyways, oh, good thing I fixed my drag. Yo, Trav, what's happening? You got haters that probably the note, dude. White Rabbit, I'm not exactly sure what code that is, but I might be misreading that. I don't know. Hey, Thrav, was that Rob that honked at me? I don't know. He never said anything. I was just assuming that it was him, but I guess I could be wrong. Oh, we got a freelancer. So, Thrav, just FYI, Creel was my first go-to cameraman, but I gotta make it to the elites before he will be my cameraman and driver. So until then, we are limited staffing, and by limited staffing, it's me, Parrot Creel, and that's all we can afford right now, bro. Me and Parrot Creel, and Parrot Creel is starting to he's starting to eat a lot, dog. So I'm gonna have to get rid of that fool eventually. Or he might get rid of himself by starving. I don't know for a fact, but Parrot Creole might just tap out and be all like, I cannot live without sustenance. Sustenance required. And I'll be like, why do you speak like Yoda, bro, in riddles or in half sentences? But I guess we shouldn't ask for much from Parrot Creole, as he is a bird, and as such, he has a bird brain. No relation, I guess, to a different Creole that we know and love. So, you know, but maybe they might have some kind of tie. You know what I'm saying? We don't know just yet. Oh, no, bro. That is not the note, dude, bro. That was not the note, dude, bro. No. Note, the love note is not the same individual. That individual was a recent addition. Definitely not the note, dude. So, it just so happened to be, I mean, the note, dude or dudette, whatever the case may be, is still on. That's fine. This one was a little bit if I can figure out how to film and fish at the same time. Bro, it's super easy. Just turn the camera. Now, usually when somebody catches a fish on the boat, we turn the camera towards the person that's catching the fish. But like, let's say when Creole gets on the boat, he kind of, his camera duties, he's lacking. And he just leaves the camera on him so that everybody could see the shocked look on his face of the fact that I caught a fish. And I guess he's waiting for people to see his look when he sees my line break, which, you know, currently he still is missing that. There are fish here all week, dog. Sometimes it feels like they've left, that they went on a little holiday. But there are definitely fish here all week. Contrary to what you might see on the channel. There are fish here all week. I'm gonna have to put the shade on the camera. I mean, I'm not Creole. I don't throw shade on everything, but I might have to put some shade on that camera. That way he doesn't fry. Creole, I'm hoping that you're hip enough to know what throwing shade on something is. If not, I'm sure someone will let you know. And look at that. Just like that, the bass assassin has stage fright. He cannot catch a fish while others are watching. I'm just going to envision all of you guys naked. Well, not naked. In your underwear is the way the saying goes. Not naked. Yeah. That right there are the gems that you will find on the Rodcast. We will not be envisioning everybody naked. We will be envisioning them in their underwear so that we don't have the pressures. So Moon is already shocked. He's all like, oh, did he just say that? What did he just say? No way. And then Moon is probably walking his dog. And he's covering up and he's all like, oh my God, he's envisioning me. He's envisioning me naked. Oh no. That right there, I mean, totally unintended, but dudes, it was said. So, you know, we'll just chalk it up to the heat. We will chalk it up to the heat. That will be a dehydration talk. This dude's over here talking about freaking watching people desnudos. For those of you who are not bilingual, that is in the birthday suit. Yo, check it out. Check it out, Dead Rabbit. I had to retire the string, dog. I had to, bro. Jennifer made me an honest vato, so I had to retire it. But don't worry, my string is up in the rafters, bro. They got it up there in the building, you know what I'm saying? They're like, what is that? That's respect right there, bro. He's up in the rafters. It's just dangling right there. And they're all like, wow, that dude, he must have been a legend. His string is up there in the rafters. Just, I mean, like a championship a championship banner, bro. Up there. With full respect, dog. Oh man, bro, you're at work, so that means you might not have been able to see me covering up, imitating you, and you know, covering up. But you know, anyways, but definitely, bro, up in the rafters. That way, the rookies and stuff, they're all like, "What is that, bro? Did somebody just toss one up into the sky and it got stuck up there?" And I'm like, dog, relax. That's just a retired, I mean, essentially it's like a Jersey player. It's retired. You'll never live up to that. And I mean, it's part of the game, dog. You know, they're lucky they didn't build a statue out in front of it, bro. It would cost too much. So they never built a statue. Now retiring, it doesn't cost a lot, bro. You just toss it up there, put it up on the rafters. Maybe it took a little bit of like some metal wire or something in order to hold it up there. But dude, even it also helps for your clientele because they're all like, dude, did you know that this is the place where the assassin handle business? And then they'll be like, oh my God, oh, take my picture with it in the background. Let the string photobomb me. I'm telling you, dogs. It was legit. All right, old school, do you want the catch that was on video or the catch that was happening while I was not on video? Because those two numbers are drastically different. One is a goose egg and the other one is not a goose egg. So it just depends which number you want, dog. Because one probably doesn't matter because nobody cares. They're all like, psh, bro, you weren't even on camera. Nobody cares. So what if you said you caught 400 million and they were all giants? Nobody cares about that. We're here. We are from Missouri, bro. We are the show me state. So either you can show them to me or whatever you stated is irrelevant. So I'm all like, dang, bros, look at you guys and your wordplay. You guys are like lyrical geniuses. But we are going to try and we're going to try and get a fish off that bank right there. Now, I'm telling you guys, I caught like 4 or 5 fish right there. But when the camera's on, that's when it matters. Maybe I just need to reach back to my past so that I don't have stage fright. Up next on the front deck, turn your attention to the Latin bass assassin, who will be fishing to Genuine's pony. Ride it, my pony. Oh, bros, I'm ready. I am ready. Here we go, guys. Oh, when I was putting the motor down, I showed. Oh, my pony. Dang, dogs. Moderator's gonna probably not let me go out anymore. She's gonna be all like, okay, either you have too much sun or you're just not allowed out in public anymore. Either way, whatever the case is, I'm probably gonna be in trouble. Oh, the non-goose egg, bro, I don't know. It was probably, I don't know, maybe 9, 10, somewhere around there, maybe less. Well, no, it's gotta be in the double digits because I caught a couple while I was talking to Lawrence. I caught one on a different phone call. And then just recently I caught Thrav said, just imagine the fish in their underwear. Oh, that's a good one, dog. Yeah, now there's no pressure because the fish are in their underwear. I can see it now, bro. I'm just assuming that the BBLs, shall I see them in fancy underwear or just the around the house underwear? I mean, sometimes those are two different things, bros. Sometimes they're the same thing, and sometimes one of them doesn't exist. So, Lawrence had okay news for me. They said, all right, vato, send it to us. And I was like, okay. But they said, send it to us and it's gonna cost you no matter what. And I was like, ay, que pues, Lawrence. But, I mean, we'll see what happens. It could be somewhat cheap because they might be able to be all like, yo, bro, we were able to fix your unit, which do not be spreading rumors, guys, that my unit has problems. But they'll be all like, yo, bro, we were able to fix your unit. And now that we fixed your unit, it will be cheap. Or the other option is, all right, we're gonna replace your entire unit. And I'm all like, bro, the wonders of modern technology, that they can replace my unit without a hitch. But the problem with that is, as they replace my unit, it's gonna cost a lot of money. So I would much rather they fix my unit than replace it, because there's an order of magnitude that is drastic. It is like 10 times in magnitude of cost if they fix it or they replace it. So, do you guys see all this eelgrass just chilling right here? Oh, this eelgrass makes me want to fight it. But it's okay. All right, fish. I'm going to imagine you in, because I mean, they're BBLs, bros, so they gotta be girls. I'm going to imagine you in what many have referred to as your granny, and something that rhymes with granny but is related to undergarments. So I'm gonna imagine them in their granny undergarments, and I'm gonna catch one on camera, not just in my imagination. Oh, that was a weird noise. Come on, fish. One time, baby. I mean, bros, you know that depending on how this day goes, we're gonna hit up the riprap and we're gonna try and get us a buzzer beater. But so far, we haven't seen a single fish on any of the live streams. You know what I'm gonna do, guys? They say to sing, or essentially live like no one's watching. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna fish like no one's watching, which could be possible. I mean, based on the popularity of the Rodcast, there could be no one watching. So let me just focus and fish like no one's watching. I feel so free right now. Dude, there's a lot of trash right here. Relax, relax. Fish like no one's watching, Vato. Let me turn the camera just in case no one's watching. Always watching. I'm hoping that I have caught this fish before the next mic off moment, because if I'm fishing like no one's watching, I might not be cognizant of the camera angle, and then, oh dear, we had a zip slip. Oh no. Oh no. Imagine the international headlines. The Latin bass assassin was caught in a zip slip moment. You heard that right. A zip slip moment. Imagine, bros, that would be the end of the Rodcast. The moderator would shut it down. Que pues, bro? Here we go. Just channel a 6-pounder. No big deal. Washa. Relax. Let Simba do his thing. All you got to do is be ready to reel him in. As the hush comes over the crowd, the Latin bass assassin knows the pressure's on. He looks to his right. He looks to his left. He assesses the field and attempts to analyze where the next BBL will come from. With each cast, the clock ticks. The sun slowly begins to descend upon the day. Will his non-zero streak be broken today, ironically, with the fact that he's been catching fish, but nobody's seen him? Only time will tell. Will he show any signs of desperation as the clock gets closer and closer to midnight? Or will he be steadfast and know that that fish will come? Will he have the faith of a mustard seed and know that it will show up, hopefully before the battery dies, because I believe that the mod box is doing something weird and only allowing it to charge, but not allowing it to stay connected, charging, while he is live. That was weird. A fish went and hit my line, but not my bait. Anyways, the Latin bass assassin checks his watch. It is 6 o'clock. Sunset is at 7:56. The clock ticks. He cannot hear it because he has a digital watch, so they don't make the ticky noise anymore. So that will not be in his head. Ah, the good old days. he will do something that he has not done in this area. He will throw a worm or a jig. It will be a blue-black jig, as though his fairy Rob father had requested it of him. He is channeling his fairy Rob father right now and seeing if he can put the same energy into this jig as Rob does. Dude, this irony is not lost. But it is also funny. So I didn't think it was a gar, dog. I think it was some other fish. But Sarav, if you must know, my line always has abrasions, dog. Creel's favorite part of this show is that I never retie. Why he's into that, I don't know, but I don't question it. But I do appreciate you looking out with a past experience and letting me know, bro, a gar might be out there trying to untie your bait. Someone has logged into my GoPro account. I believe I know who it was. Señorita, stay out of my stuff. Get your own account. Creel is right. If I have no abrasions, then at that point in time, there is something wrong with me. If you catch me retying, then I am suffering from dehydration. Call the emergency services to come and help me out. Guys, if I do catch this fish that has been so elusive, the fish on camera, today, I don't know what the deal is, but if I catch this fish on camera, it may seem like I will have won the Bassmaster Classic. But far from that, I will have just continued a streak that we do not know where the streak began, but we do not want to know where this streak will end. When did it begin? Who knows? It's kind of like that song. We didn't start the fire. We didn't start a streak. It was always counting since the moon wants me to bust an Iconelli kind of situation. Dude, I'm gonna have to start spitting. I'm gonna have to start frickin' fist pumping. I'm gonna have to just, essentially break the fish's jaw from just all these jerking motions. And the fish is gonna be like, whoa, dog, whoa, whoa. I didn't know that I was in the boat of a rookie player. Act like you've been here before, dog. And the fish is just flapping around. He's just all like, what's going on, dog? What's going on? What did I miss? Poor fish, bro. He's confused. Yo, Matthew, what's it too hot for, dog? Too hot to trot? Okay, how do I get to this other location? There's boats all around. I'm gonna have to pull out the maps. For all them clothes, Colin, honestly, you have missed some fish, but they've all been off camera. So, you technically haven't missed fish, but you have. Yo, Matthew, this is the only way I know how to get down, dog. All right, let's get it. If I don't have all these things on, bro, then the fish are they're gonna come after my family. Because they're gonna recognize, they're gonna see me and they're gonna be all like, I'm gonna go punch that guy's brother. And I'll be like, yeah, go punch my brother, bro, that'll be good. So maybe I should take my mask off. We had to do a roundabout circle here, guys, so that we would not disturb those gentlemen right there. But while we are cruising and cooling down the GoPro, hopefully, remember to enter the 2.4K subscriber giveaway. All you gotta do is be a subscriber and put a comment in that video. And that's it, dog. You will be entered to win a $50 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. That drawing will be done, I believe, June 13th at 5 p.m. Central. That is this Friday. It is in a couple of days. Not a literal couple of days, but you know, close enough. All right, vatos, we are in search of any bite. The size, it don't matter. We are out here trying to catch a fish on camera, and the struggle is real. We are having stage fright. We have caught fish not on camera. Of course, they were not big, so I would never lie to you guys. They were not BBLs. They were just little Juans. I mean, they were almost pushing Little John status, but they were little Juans because we keep it real here. If nothing else, the Rodcast is the place that keeps it real. So, if we take a butt whooping, then you'll know about it. If we catch a BBL, then you'll know about it. Oh, you call bizbait, dog. Question, Colin. Did you let they don't ship to the U.S.? Are you sure that was not supposed to say Canada, bro? But Colin, did you tell Biz Baits? Yo, bro. So I heard about your baits, and I found them at this Dum Dum's channel, and that's why we ride or die with the Mag Dizzy. Did you tell him that, bro? Okay, outside. So, my bad, bro. I half read it. I mean, you should actually be ashamed of yourself, Colin, for making me read. You know that reading is my kryptonite. Superman had his weakness. Mine is reading. Not because I can't, but because I don't like to. But also, children, read all you can, as that is where you will fill your minds with knowledge. Some of it irrelevant, but some of it relevant. There's no telling how many books the moderator has read. Probably a billion. Some of which I'm like, why are you reading that? That's like not even a manual or something. It's just story time. I guess people read for enjoyment sometimes. I don't know for a fact. Sometimes I just can't understand certain things. What's your take on having... What? Hold on, dog. Let me check this out, man. On having the trolling motor installed on the right side of the boat instead of the left. That's an interesting question, bro. Since I bought this boat, and it's always been this way, I just thought that's the way life was. So it would be like asking me, what's your take on being right-handed? That's the only thing I know, dog. Now, if I had been left-handed before, and then all of a sudden I turned to being right-handed, then there would be an issue. But this is where it's been the entire time, dog. So I do apologize for my lack of opinion. I mean, it has not done, I mean, it functions. Nothing dumb has happened or anything like that. I'm able to troll, do whatever, cruise around, fish around, find out. All of that's available to me. So I hope that brought something, dog, because that is a question I have never heard. Now it makes me wonder how my other boats, what direction their trolling motor was in. I almost want to say it's always been on the right side. But I don't know. I mean, the only issue that a person might have is that my left hand isn't my dominant hand. So like pulling it up, I got more strength in my right hand, but I seem to have enough strength to pull it up with my left hand. So we are good. "22. There has not been a single fish pulled out of the water on camera today. The GoPro has died, and potentially it might die again before this next one gets pulled out. So, you know, I don't know. There's no telling, dog. This is not in my hands. But I am sure I'm gonna catch one on camera. It's just a matter of when. Freaking GoPro's battery keeps dying, dog. Why is it turned like that? Is this camera moving on me, dogs? I'm sure it was pointing in this direction. And now even the camera doesn't want to see me catch a fish. Bro, the camera's all like, nah, dog. I will catch a fish. I won't, they won't believe it. It never happened. All right, guys, we got ourselves a little bit of steak. We'll continue to throw this chatterbait. Don's chatterbait, AKA Simba. We will throw this chatterbait as I have caught at minimum one fish on it today. So, come on, Simba. Give me a 6-pounder, Simba, so we could pay out a $50 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. We don't need little Juans. We just need a 6-pounder. Is that asking for too much, Simba? I hope not. Yo, my dude, we have done a Texas rig. We have thrown a Texas rig. We have thrown a Texas rig. That is where the majority of my bites have come from, off of a Texas rig. But we're just currently trying to cover some water. But it is in the lineup, bro. Chef Jordan, it is definitely in the lineup, my dude. I will throw this chatterbait to this lay down right here, right up. Because, bro, I like to throw that slow Texas rig. That's how we caught our last 6-pounder. But then again, the 6-pounder before that was caught off of Simba. We're torn. Simba and the aforementioned bizbait, which I believe I have one in my pocket. Yeah, I got one in my pocket, dog. Bro, that is the literal friggin' representation of somebody having it in the back pocket, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, I got that bizbait worm back there, just chilling. He's like a friggin' caged lion. He's wanting some action. He's like, bro, put me in, coach. I'm ready. And I'm like, relax, we gotta get Simba. Give Simba some action here. Simba was the last one to catch. I mean, fret not, guys. We have areas that we're gonna go to. That are home cooking to us. But right now, okay, here we go. We're gonna pull the secret weapon out of the back pocket, Washallow Bros, so that you guys know that the dealer has nothing in his hands. Washallow Bros, here we go. Watch my hands, not a magic trick. Washalo, bros. Boom. Bizbait, Mag Dizzy, green pumpkin magic. This brings all the big girls to the yard. Washalo, bro. That's it right there. Nothing magical. And is fish. Colin, I do appreciate you letting Bizbait know where you saw it, dog. Maybe they'll be all like, let me go check this out. Let me check this guy out. But maybe they'll also be like, cool. Thanks, bro. Ah, bro, then they'll know I got international reach. That international reach. I appreciate that, chef. I'm going to go out here, bro, and I'm going to try and chef them up, dog. I'm going to chef up these fish. Come on, baby, one time. Yo, chef, if you are subscribing, which I appreciate, do not forget about entering that subscriber giveaway, dog. That is a $50 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card, bro. If you get selected in a random drawing. All you got to do is put a comment in the 2 point. Travis, what's happening? Why am I frozen on the screen? Why am I frozen on the screen here? Senor, you heard me talk about chefing them up, about the subscriber giveaway, and all of the above. Because, you know, Elon, he don't like trees, bro. But that's okay. Come on, baby, one time. All right, guys, we are moving to the other side right here. Not a single taker on that freaking chatterbait. Simba, you failed me, Simba. ¿Qué pues? Just kidding. I ain't ever worried about Simba. We're moving to the other side, guys. It's just right here, so you guys can face forward like big boys. You know what I'm saying? Usually, I would face you guys backwards because I don't want my microphone to fly off. But since we're just going right here, guys, it's going to be a little treat. You can stay facing forward. Let's see if we can get a fish before this battery dies. Currently, the official count is 0 fish in the entire day. But the unofficial count is double digits of fish. Not high double digits because we keep it real here. But still, double digits of fish. But is it real life? It isn't until it's brought into your living room, work, wherever you are at. In the chef's case, I would assume the kitchen. But either way, the journey continues. Watch as the birds part, showing the ultimate respect to Simba. As Simba comes in. In fact, they're all bowing down. You could hear all the animals going crazy. Let's see what we got here, guys. Let's see if we can't get ourselves a BBL plus, a Big Bass Live. That way we can present it with the chef's kiss and pay out that $50 Bass Pro Shopper Tackle Warehouse gift card for catching a 6-pounder live. Now we've caught 2 this month. One was live and one was off the camera because stupid GoPro. I mean, I don't know. I'm a little indifferent when it comes to GoPro in case GoPro's like, yo, bro, I need you to be a product tester because you seem to destroy everything that is on your boat. But no problem, dog. I hear a chopper. I haven't located it, but I hear it. Now, some would say, why didn't you fish that laydown? And I would say, there's about 40 birds on it, and they are all, I mean, those are super shatty birds. So they're on there, and they are shatting like crazy. So whatever fish is under there that is okay with all that shat, I don't want to touch it. I can tell you guys that right now. I do not want to touch that fish that will allow itself to be shat upon so many times and still be underneath that tree. That makes no sense. That bass probably looks like a carp based on the amount of shat that it has on it. I'll be like, oh guys, look, I caught a carp with the biggest mouth I've ever seen in my life. Kind of looks like a largemouth, but based on the color, it is not. It was live for you, bro. Creel saying even destroys people's work schedule. That might be a true statement there, Creel. But hopefully for people like Moon, I am helping the work schedule move along. But people like Senor Catfish, I mean, he almost got demoted based on potential alleged, because we're not going to give his company any reason for dismissal, but allegedly almost got demoted for watching. Well, that is the double-edged sword there, Thrav. It makes work go quicker, and since you guys are potentially not available to throw a line or have the possibility to throw a line, that's why I'm here, dog. For that digital back of the boat where you guys are like, all right, we're gonna go throw lines with this fool. And then we all just chat it up. Right now I'm chatting it up with this chatterbait, but the fool he's not producing in this location, but I'm telling you guys right now, Simba is the bomb. This is Don's chatterbait, and he is the bomb. I would put this bait up against, I mean, any chatterbait known to man. This has Don's chef's kiss. As he made it with, as the deceased Walter Mercado used to say, he made it with mucho amor. And that's how we got it, bro. So you can't go wrong with that. Okay, so there should be some less bird shat on this tree, so we will throw a Texas rig to this area. Well, it seems like there's a lot of grass pulling down there. Yo, Travis, I have not got the screen fixed, but we are in the process of doing so. Just today, Lawrence and I reached the agreement as to what would happen. So we now, it's a matter of time before we receive our fish finder, which in itself causes a little bit of an issue. So let me expand a little bit, gentlemen. So here's the deal. Fish finder, HDS Live. The screen just stopped working. So there are two options. They can fix it and they will charge me. I mean, if they find nothing's wrong, so technically there should be three options, but if they find nothing wrong, then they're gonna be all like, hey dummy, this is perfectly fine, you're an idiot. Which wouldn't be the first time, but it just so happens that I don't think that's the case. So if that doesn't happen, then they're going to be, hey bro, we have the possibility of fixing this, so we're gonna charge you X amount of dollars to fix it. I'm like, that's fine, okay, fix it. But if they can't do that, if they can't fix it, and I'm not a dummy, then what's gonna happen is they are going to, well, they offered me to purchase a replacement. Now that replacement is at a low, but it's still a chunk of change. So I've said, cool. What was coming from the sky? You guys trying to shat on me up there, birds? I told them, yeah, if you can't fix it, well then give me the replacement. But like a dummy, I said, because they offered me a regular HDS Live or an HDS Pro. So I said, well, the HDS Pro is not much more than the HDS Live, so I will go with they are trying to shat on me, bros. Dudes. There was like a line of shat right here. Oh, these fools want to fight, huh? You gotta keep your head on the swivel here, bros. They have sent out the Air Force and they are attempting to shat me out. I'm watching this. Dudes, no joke. That was a near miss. These fools, they're attempting to shat me out, bros. The second wave. All I got to do is point at them. Then they'll think I have. Third wave. I see you, dog. Don't you even do it. That's what I thought. We are not in a friendly area right now. So, sorry, I got distracted, bro. I don't want to get shat on. So they end up selling me the HDS Pro. So the HDS Pro will allow me to get megahertz frequency when it comes to side imaging and stuff like that. So currently the HDS Live only goes up to 800 and change kilohertz. So you don't get that fine of, right? You don't get detail. I heard a little shat going on over here. Bro, seriously, these fools are trying to shat on me. So you don't get that high resolution image that you could out of the megahertz. Now you got to keep in mind that the higher frequency causes you to be able to get less range and all that nerd stuff, blah, 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 blah. But, what do you call it? The transducer that I have in the front, and sorry guys for this broken up explanation, but I'm not looking to get shat on YouTube. So, the transducer that I have in the Ghost trolling motor right now, it is a nose cone 3-in-1 transducer. So because of that, I had my 16 up front, but that nose cone transducer can only go up to 800 and change kilohertz. So my HDS Pro couldn't go up here. I mean, it could because it's backwards compatible, but then I would have just paid for a Pro to get no real value, well, no real upgraded value. So because of that, I'm now going to have to also buy a transducer to put on the back of the boat and use it as my side imaging, my down scan when I am checking for stuff on the main motor. Let's move, guys. I'm not looking to, right now they're probably seeing an opportunity to shat on me. We're gonna move. What's the time? We got time. All right, guys. So after I upgraded that, I now have to upgrade the transducer in the back in order to get the full 1 megahertz capability. And the long, because that took forever. So my apologies, guys. So, because of that, we'll end up having to change the frickin' transducer in the back to get that megahertz capability. And it definitely megahertz the wallet, but it is necessary in order for us to be able to utilize the HDS Pro. But the other problem is that they said whether they repair it or replace it, it only has a 6-month factory warranty. Now I'm like, ay, vato. That seems like it should have more than that, but whatever. For the amount of money that I'm paying, it seems like I should have more than a 6-month warranty. But what do I know? I'm only a consumer. Maybe a dumb consumer because I'll pay for it and just deal with it. It's significantly more than I pay for a new HDS Pro. That I will tell you, but it is definitely a little bit sketchy knowing that it's got a 6-month warranty. So, you know, off the fish finder, and then however many days it takes for it to get to San Diego, and then however many days it takes for them to look at it and figure out if there's a problem that they can fix, and then however many days it takes for them to get it back to us, and then however many days, depending on what we choose. I gotta slow down. There's some jet skis right here that I definitely do not want to T-bone, but they are in the line of fire. So however long it takes for, because depending on what they tell us, then I gotta order that transducer, and then it's gotta get installed. So that's gonna be a headache by itself. Not an easy answer, bro. The only option that would be, oh, the other thing is, since the 16 was up in front, I now have to put it back here on the console, and by putting it back in a console, I now have to buy a mount so that it can go back in the console. It's just a bunch of headache, bros. So good thing that Creel has decided that he is going to pitch in the lion's share of the cost. So thank you very much, everybody in the channel. If you could thank Creel for being so generous. I mean, it's just who he is, guys. Creel is just a generous dude. I mean, Creel, you're a good guy. Creel has already said he will donate for the lion's share. Creel, you're the man. I don't care what these guys say in the comments. You're the man, dog. I appreciate it, Creel. That's right, Creel. Yeah. Creel, everybody, hip hip hooray. I mean, Creel's, which way? Sorry, guys. I don't mean to get you dizzy, but I got to tighten this so that it doesn't go all dumb. So let's have a little bit of for he's a jolly good fellow that sang for Creel. For he's a jolly good fellow, for he's a jolly good fellow, for he's a jolly good fellow that's gonna donate the lion's share. Yeah, Creel. Yeah. Creel, you the man, dog. You are the man. All right, vatos, we are in 15 feet of water, 16 feet of water, and we are about to go to Comfort Hump. This is Comfort Hump, guys, and we are gonna pluck off one of the fish that we need. Now, let's hope that it's a 6-pounder. If it ain't, well, we still gotta knock off that fish for the non-zero streak to stay alive. How old is this non-zero streak? Nobody knows. Legend has it that it was before when we all had sanity. It was when we were all sane at one point in time before the Rodcast existence. That is when or at least in the beginning of the Rodcast existence, that was when our sanity left us. Here we go. Sunset Hump. No, not Sunset Hump. I just read 22's Sunset Hump, bro. This is not Sunset Hump, dog. This is Comfort Hump. What I see, Comfort Hump. Show them. Show them what is capable. Ah, krill. I mean, that's the best. That's the best gift I've received in a while, krill. Somebody believing in me enough to donate the lion's share of the fish finder, because you're like, bro, this guy has just been going around with a map in his hand. I feel sorry for him. Krill, I should even sing, in the arms of the angler, sponsored by Krill. That was probably not a great verse, but either way, in the arms of the angler, far away from krill. Oh, bro, I can't wait till Mrs. Krill hears this episode and she's all like, oh, we're sponsoring this guy. We're going to pay the lion's share. And then you're going to be all like, well, it's on the internet, so yes. And boom, there we go. We are running a jig, bumping everything up there, guys. We are waiting for this to set them off. Now, whether I can land a hook set, that's another thing, guys, because I was on camera and I missed like 4 or 5 hook sets, and that was, I guess that was a failure on my part. But here we go. We're gonna creep up a little bit closer, because what we want to do is be in about the 7-foot range, and at that point in time, we will cast up to Comfort Hump, and we will end this freaking zero that's happening right now. You know why she walked out of the room, Krill? She walked out of the room to get the debit card or the checkbook or whatever you use, the credit card. She's like, let me get the information he needs, because it's game time. Krill, she should think of it as a drop in the bucket, because if the Rodcast starts to go down, who will you vent to, bro? Who will you heckle? If you're not here to heckle me, then who knows what random strangers will be heckled? You'll be walking around, hey, you look like you're a dummy. And the person will be like, what? What are you talking about? I don't even know you, bro. Yeah, you're still a dummy. You know what I'm saying, bro? So it's cheap, dog. It's cheap, bro. That should probably be like less than therapy. You'll be there and you'll be like, yo, look, Mrs. Krill, we need to pay for this, because if he's out of commission for a while, now what? Do you realize how many potential, like random incidents I'm going to have around town? And I am a fine, upstanding member of the community. And then she'll put that into consideration. She'll be like, you are a standing member of the community, so it could get worse. Maybe I should donate. Because at that point in time, bro, she already more than likely has to explain to people, okay, guys, that's my husband, and you just kind of got to give him a little bit of leeway, because sometimes he only talks to chickens. And then at that point in time, you're saving money, Krill. Like, bro, do I got to think of all the positives out here, dog, while I'm trying to catch a fish? Come on, Krill. Come on, don't be crazy. You know you want to donate. You know you want the lion's share of that. Yo, Matthew, there was a bunch of mayflies over there in all reds. But out here on Comfort Hump, there ain't no mayflies, there ain't no June bugs, there ain't no July somethings, July firefly, there ain't no August Abergast or Abogast. There are none of those, bro. No jitterbug, Abogast jitterbug. They ain't no September whatevers, bro. Not out here in Comfort Hump. Comfort Hump is just a little bit of grass. And a whole lot of bass. We just gotta bring them out, bring them out. Oh, krill. Bro. Don't even get me up here busting an Axl Rose here, dog. Because then I'm going to have to, I've been losing weight, bro. So I'm getting thinner, right? So I'm going to grab my microphone stand. And I'm going to start doing my Axl Rose moves, bro. You know, like just random hip sways that make no sense. But I just assume that it's from the consumption of mind-altering substances that he dances all weird. That's grass. That is grass. But I'll tell you what, that grass is uprooted. This grass will never see the light of day again and photosynthesize off of it because I uprooted it. So, you know, just clearly the grass assassin out here doing his thing. Where you at, son? Yo, Moon, you know my hook set will destroy any grass, dog. In fact, my hook set probably, when the bass feel that hook set, the shock wave around the bass, it just probably has a little, like a crater that was created whenever I set the hook like that, bro. That's the only thing that makes sense. So maybe that's why there's no grass, because I'm over here setting hooks and just destroying the landscape. Dudes, what is today? Is today Tuesday? Dang, it's gonna be a long week. Oh, it's gonna be a long week. If it's barely Tuesday and we are already on the brink of insanity. Man, the moderator might not even let me in the house. Creel's moderator might not even let him in the house because of what he signed them up for. "22, this is the brink of insanity." You guys have not seen true insanity. True insanity is let's say 3 a.m. me. Now that is true insanity. Many a person has said, bro, are you sure you don't drink? I'm like, dog, this ain't drinking. This is living. I mean, but I've been with them the whole time and they're like, bro, what? I had a homie threaten to drop me off. He goes, bro, I got to get you home real quick. I was like, why? He goes, because 2 o'clock to 3 o'clock bro, that dude gets crazy. And I mean 3 a.m., not 3 in the afternoon. 3 in the afternoon, me is super proper, bro. Just hangs out, maybe eats some crumpets or whatever proper people eat. I don't know. Because when I'm proper me, I check out, bro. I don't want to be around that dude. That dude is whack. Nobody likes that guy. So I just leave. I'm like, later, proper me. I'm out of here. I got better stuff to do. And I go do it. All right, guys, we are going to throw this BizBait Texas rigged worm, and we are going to bring them out the depths. Chris going to have to get a job at Lawrence. To insanity and beyond. Dudes, I don't want to say anything, but you know who is still on. I'm not going to say anything, but you know who is still on. And more than likely, you know who should have been finito a long time ago based on its performance. Well, guys, this might be the 24-hour Rodcast that we talked about. Because these fish are being camera shy. Cuvo bro man, skip pues, welcome back. Nothing but good times here, bro. Good times at Fishmont High, bro. That's what we're doing right now. Oh, bromance, did you hear that Creel was gonna put in the lion's share to replace the fish finder? That's word on the street, dog. We're all in shock right now, but we are all in gratitude. Gratuitous shock is what they would call it. Creel's just all like, yo, I got you, player. Just think of me as an angel investor. And then that one, I had to mull that one over a little bit because I was like, angel investor? This fool has not done anything angel that I know of. Maybe like a horned investor, but I'm not exactly sure that counts as, I mean, technically, I guess the horned man was an angel at some point in time. So technically, he could still be an angel investor. So, Creel, you are correct. I shall think of you as the angel investor. Creel is the angel investor that the channel needed. Every now and then, my homie Clint Perry pops in, but Creel was all like, yo, bro, I'm gonna freaking put all investors to shame by hooking up the lion's share of that fish finder. I'm like, dang, Creel, you sure about that? And he's like, it would be my honor. And I was like, well, it's not that deep, dog. Like we don't need to go into honors and stuff. But it was his honor, as it were. Creel, but we're talking about your pocket money, not the CEO, not none of that, not none of the board. This is Creel's pocket money. That's a fish, guys, and I'm just letting him bite it like an idiot because I couldn't set the hook with my water in my hand. That's stupid. All right. Seriously, bro, that guy, like, he gnawing on. He just, bro, essentially chewed on it, got his napkin, wiped his face with it. The napkin was across his chest, tied behind him, behind his neck, chewed on it, was like, you know what? Please send this back to the chef as this meal is not what in the heck? Is not what I expected. Okay, all right. Okay, guys, all I know is that there's bites, and we just need one to keep the streak alive. This shouldn't be that difficult. And I don't even know why I'm tripping, because I know I've already caught a fish, but just not on camera. That's the problem. Okay, I got two choices. I take a sip of water and stave, is it stave? I think that's right. Stave off dehydration, or I dehydrate so that I don't have the chance of missing a fish. Well, those are some critical choices that a man must make. This is the fork in the road where a person must make their decisions. It might have been doll hairs, Colin. It might have been doll hairs because, you know, Creel's got a little bit of a southern accent, players. He's over there, he's like, I'll pay all the dollars, doll hairs. You know, like, all the what? The dollars. You heard me? The doll hairs. I was like, Creel, did you say dollars? I said doll hairs. And I was like, all right, Creel, whatever that means, dog. I'll ask Lawrence if they will accept dollars. And I don't know. It's still unknown. It's ridiculous. Very interesting, very interesting. That is called efficiency, Moon. You are correct. In fact, I don't think I've taken enough mic off moments, but that's neither here nor there. Creel, I'm not going to argue with you about the level of my hook sets because I might start agreeing with you, which is already telling me that I must be dehydrated if I'm agreeing with the angel on my shoulder, the one that's, you know, the one that you to, if I'm a guy, well, don't worry, guys. This area has sufficient fish if I could just set the hook. Or playing up the drama. It's like, will he, won't he? Oh, what's the question? Will he, won't he catch the fish and continue the non-zero streak? Tune in on the next GoPro battery. Dun, 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 dun. We have about 30 minutes of sun left, according to Bear Grylls. Well, before, there's a little bit more, but before the sun starts to set. Bro, there's a weird scent in the air. It's not a natural scent. It's more of a cologne or fabric softener scent. Now, either my sense of smell has been heightened or the dehydration is causing me to smell things that are not here. It's weird. You think that's the smell that I'm smelling right now, 22? It doesn't smell skunky, bro. It smells more like a fabric softener, dog. Or some kind of, I had to look around because I was like, it smells like somebody's cologne or something, and I didn't want like somebody to be sneaking up on me behind me, and I was like, bro, you need to back off with your over spritzed cologne, because there's no reason I should smell you from my boat. Let's see what's going on here. Does it smell like a plow? Blah, blah, blah. We smelled that the other day. Just smelled it again. It smells like some kind of fragrance, but I mean, I don't know if it's a flower, but it does smell flowery. You guys are so nice that even your smoke smells nice. You know what? You guys didn't want to offend the people around the planet, so you're all like, okay guys, so physics means that there's some smoke that needs to be spread around the world, but let's make it smell good. We don't got to be totally rude to these people. I appreciate that, bromance. My half Canadian side, which is not real, but alleged, my half Canadian side is highly appreciative of that. We're now moving around town. We are just fishermen around town. Fishermen about the town. Oh my. Dudes, what in the fish is going on here? That was another bite. All right, you guys want to play? What in the fish is going on here? I don't understand it. Okay. Okay, you guys want to play? All right. Okay, here we go, guys. Let's get it. Let's get it. Smells like honey buns over there. All right, guys. I mean, this is the beauty of irony. If you look up the definition of irony, it's going to be this fool catching fish, not on camera, but not catching fish on camera. That's probably what it'll say. Here we go. If something bites, it's got two choices. Either come into the boat or live its life without lips. Those are the only options that these fish have now. Choose wisely, as any choice you make will change the rest of your life. You know what? I'm gonna throw frickin' Don's chatterbait out there. Or I could throw a shaky head. That's usually a fish favorite. Man, I'd even take a krill curse right now. But we broke the krill curse yesterday. So, I don't know what's going on here, guys. Simba. Dude. The sun is setting right here. What better way than to have Simba show what he's capable of. Watch out, Simba. Get over there. Do your thing. Creel, yesterday you put a voodoo spell on us and you tried to curse us never to see a BBL till the end of the month. And then we saw a BBL. Now, we're hoping that you haven't put, I got it, bro. You probably have a little voodoo doll of me at your chicken place and you just start doing stuff, bro. You start putting pins in me and I'm like, why? Why does this hurt? It's because Creel has a voodoo doll of you, dog. He's over there voodooing it up. And now you're freaking trying to give us that negative energy, Creel. You voodoo dolled me. Krill, did you get my good side when you voodoo dolled me? Also, make sure that you have the voodoo doll of me not as heavy as I used to be, bro, because like then it would be inaccurate. And then the hex probably wouldn't be working that well. Did it have nowhere else to put pins in? Is that the deal? Oh, guys, Simba may have come through. Simba. Oh, Simba. Uh-oh. Simba may have come through with a BBL, boys and girls. Oh, would you look at that sunset splashing in chaos? Simba. Yeah, Krill's voodoo doll is not working right now. But first, let's land this. Guys, remember, to enter the 2.4K subscriber giveaway video, all you got to do is be a subscriber and put a comment in that video. You will be entered to win a $50 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card, bros. Look at this. What do we have here? Oh, this is probably a BBL. But let's relax like we've done this before. Feet up. Okay, keep it real. Bro, Simba, Simba. Here we go. Let's get our hands on this baby doll right here. Looking like a BBL. That is probably a BBL. Now, I know that I said that I would be getting all crazy and stuff, but the crazy is all the time. So no need to be crazy, but enjoy the sunset bass right here. Washallow, bros. Simba, don't mess around. Simba. Don's Chatterbait coming through again. Washallow, bros. No tag. This is more than likely a BBL, but I doubt that it is the BBL plus that we are looking for. Guys, let's do a little bit. Well, let's just weigh it. Simba. He's gonna be a mighty chatterbait like no one was before. This is definitely a BBL, guys. Let's see what the best angle is to show you guys this fish right here. Washallow in the sunset. Bros, Krill, your voodoo shall not work here, Krill. This is a BBL, guys. Let me block the sun so you guys can see it. Your voodoo shall not work here, Krill. You have tried twice, Krill, to voodoo hex us, but both times ended with BBLs. And thank the good Lord that we have finally caught a fish on camera. And who brought that fish in? None other than Simba. Dudes, my dudes, can this be scripted? No, it isn't. Nobody would ever script this chaos. That fish right there, guys, weighed exactly 4 pounds, 4 ounces. Ooh, washallow. That was a BBL. That right there finally ended the streak of no fish on camera. But that is how you put an end to the goose egg on camera, and you show them that the streak will continue. So thank the good Lord, but we must continue. Oh man, bros. That thing just kind of stayed there. Krill, Dudes, so apparently I've just been talking to myself, and you guys have been seeing one of the most dramatic silent films that I've ever known. Though I don't know a lot of silent films, so it's probably just the most dramatic silent film I've ever known. That time, that's grass. Comfort Hump. Thank you very much, Comfort Hump. But dudes, so remember how you know who, and not Creel, but you know who hasn't been terminated. That is holding steady, which doesn't make any sense. It's like if the cable is perfectly placed, then whatever, it works. But if the cable moves like a centimeter to the left or right, then it's all like, nah, I'm just gonna drain the battery. Because this is the exact same cable, the exact same setup, and now all of a sudden it just works. Electronics bros, you can't live with them. You can't live without them. Dudes, the streak continues. What also continues is the streak of consecutive fishing days. We are at 30 plus something. I don't know what it is, but we are at 30 plus. And I do not know if this is the final day of morning fishing for the loss of Don's original chatterbait. I don't know. That is unknown. The moderator might be able to do some math and figure that out, but or maybe anybody else in the chat. But anyways, we finally got it. We finally got that fish. 4 pounds, 4 ounces. Not bad. Not our best, but not bad. So I am going to a trip to the moon. Oh, wait a second. You're right. The moderator made me watch some ridiculous silent film. It was totally ridiculous, bros. That's why, dudes, who is the one who is really on the short end of this stick? Like, I have to watch ridiculous silent films out. Don't even. And boom. Now I'm watching a silent film that I'm just like, what did I just see? Now that, my dudes, that would mean that I am the one suffering through all that chaos. It was not a great silent film, guys. It was like outrageous. But, I mean, you got to give them props for what they were able to accomplish. But, you know, it was still ridiculous. All right, guys, so we are going to start throwing a jig on the top of this hump right here. I just got to make sure that I'm in the right spot. Yep, we good. We good. Creel, did you just say I'm the short one? Because I believe that I am taller than you, Creel. In fact, we will have a height measurement, Creel, next time you are on the and the chat will decide who is the short one here. There we go, Creel. You asked for it, dog. So I don't know if I've seen them to like seen it to the end of the movie. I just see bits and pieces. Like, I think, what is his name? Charlie Chaplin or something. He's like the king of silent films or something along those lines. I don't know. I wish the boat would turn around so that you guys could see this sunset, but I'll just turn the camera up myself. And then you guys can watch the sunset. At least I hope. While I get me another BBL. Dudes, if Simba didn't do it, I was like 3 casts away from pulling out Mr. Wiggles from his safe, his safe house. Mr. Wiggles was about to be utilized, and dudes, that is like the nuclear option here. When you pull out the wigs, you know that all heck has broken loose. I'm gonna throw 3 more casts with Simba, and then I'm gonna get a jig out there, and I'm gonna run that jig all the way across that area. And we're about to see some fireworks, boys and girls. The fireworks are gonna be amazing. That is cast 1. This is cast 2. And we can all count, so cast 3 will follow. Except for if you were watching the first Rodcast, the count cannot count, and we had a problem, but that's neither here nor there. What? Heels? Oh. Creel over here. Yo, Thrav. I was at an establishment that was for the lady. Could have put it if catered to the ladies. So there are no heels, and Creel, we will take our shoes off. So don't you even, dog. We will take our shoes off, and we will let the homies decide who is the taller of the two. And Creel, I can guarantee you, it's gonna be me. It's gonna be me. That is for sure, Creel. Bromance, the comedy is thick today. That's what happens when you don't catch fish. When you're struggling to catch fish, then everybody's jokes. But I'm telling you, when the fish are there, room gets. But when they're not there, you got to go with the. All right, gentlemen, I have taken my sunglasses off and put them on the top of my head. I mean, not the top, but close enough. So if you guys will remind me that I need to put them on my face before I take off. That way I don't end up needing another pair of sunglasses. $22, that you guys. All right, dudes, I'm really tempted to move to the Cousins right now. I just got to see where this boat is. We got a fish off of Comfort Hump. I'm tempted to move over to the Cousins. Let me see where this Vato is headed. I'm now throwing a shaky head. What is this dude doing? Where are you going, player? Fish or get off the spot? That's ridiculous. It says 15 minutes till sunset. All right, so I don't think he's on the Cousins. Pretty sure I saw a buoy somewhere. Or as Creel will say, there's a buoy! I see the buoy. All right, I gotta put my light on, and then I will cruise over there. And we will finish it out on the Cousins, because apparently we think we're all cool and we're no longer desperate for a fish. So we're just gonna leave Comfort Hump. Bro, that's typical. Typical. Come over here and I'm like, yo, Comfort Hump, is there any way that you could hook me up with a fish? And Comfort Hump is all like, it'll be my pleasure. Here's like 40 bites that you're not gonna set the hook on. I was like, all right. Again, we are in search of a 6-pounder, guys, to pay out that BBL plus. That BBL was not big enough. We've already checked off the 4 and the 5. And technically we checked off the 6, but it really didn't count because it wasn't live. It was caught after the GoPro died. So, whatever, didn't count. Let's move. We don't have Sun people. All right, guys, I'm putting my sunglasses on. So, hopefully, they don't go flying off my face, but they are on. They are on properly. But we will go fast enough. And now is a perfect opportunity to remind you guys about that 2.4K subscriber giveaway video. All you got to do is be a subscriber and put a comment in the 2.4K subscriber giveaway video. You'll be entered to win a $50 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. Drawing will be held Friday, June 13th at 5 p.m. Central. If you are late, well, you'll have to just wait till the next one that we do every 2 weeks. You know, no big deal. Every 2 weeks till we've paid them out. So that's about another. Oh, that is always there. He's just there to talk shad. He's basically seagull creel or whatever type of bird that is, but he's basically that. Seagull creel. Parrot creel is over here just chilling, being quiet for a while. Here we go, homies. We are where we need to be. Here we go. We are going to start off with a Texas rig worm. They like to munch on that right here. While we are adjusting, I will allow you guys to witness the beauty of the good Lord's work as I am over here just messing around. There we go. That was a manly hook set. I'm not sure if you guys could hear that, but there was no mercy on that one. No mercy on that one, boys. They do like themselves a little Texas rig here. These got to be Texas fish. These aren't, my bad, fish. These are not those SCC fish. These are not those Bama fish. These are Texas fish. Bros, I hope you guys didn't see me miss him on the, no tag, on that boat flip. And then next thing you know, he hits the friggin' foot pedal. My bad, fish. That was not the intended outcome, fish. Where's the phone? All right, guys. You guys keep an eye on that sunset, and I will keep an eye on these fish. And if we work together, we will bring in a BBL at sunset. All them birds are gonna attack me. Not that Hitchcock movie. All right. That should be the angle that we need. We are in 7 feet of water, my dudes and dudettes. Today we ventured off to new locations, had so much trouble with the equipment that we just wanted to, rip our hair out. But thankfully, the good Lord has already done that for us. So there was no need for us to rip our hair out. As the good Lord, okay, all right. So whatever that was, that fool still has the worm. So rather than get another worm, we're gonna go with a jig because I gotta find another worm. We'll throw a jig. And hope that these fools are ready to bust a jig. It seems like they are. He's probably just a little one. Oh no, what do we have here? What do we have here? Bros, look at this little guy right here. I believe they call these rock bass potentially. I don't know, but he's not a brim. He just got, bros, he just got demolished, dog. That dude, he took the full brunt of that hook set. Pobrecito, bros. I need you all to have that fool in your prayers because that guy, not only did he get the full brunt of that hook set, he also was spinning underwater. He's probably dizzy right now. That's how hard I hit him, dogs. And that tells me that some of these bites might have been these little dummies that are trying to make me set hooks on phantom fish. But let me get out the way. Oh, that's a rock. Ooh. Ooh. That rock got rocked. We got to hope for the best because if we do not get this unhung, we might have to break it off because there is no time. Boom, he's free. Next cast. There's a bunch of hard bottom down here. Man, I really wish I had my worm, but it's gone. That's a warmouth. I'll believe you, dog. We do not traffic in those types of fish, so we do not know what they are. We just know that that guy is currently a sore mouth. Not a warmouth, but a sore mouth because he got hit. He got hit like basket hit, but he ain't flipping breathing, bro. He was just an innocent bystander, bro. There was no reason that he should have been hit like that. Another guy that got hit like he shouldn't have gotten hit. Bros. This guy, no tag. No tag for that guy, but now we are down a craw. We're down a craw, we are down a worm, and now we're throwing Simba. We gotta have the action rolling. Show him what's up, Simba. Yeah, that's what's up, Simba. Simba has shown him what's up, guys. We don't know what this is, but it is already pulling drag, and we have loosened our drag. So, let us see the size of this fish and the type, because we do not know what type of fish this is just yet. That is a fish that is in the grass. Might just be a little Juan, but in the grass, pulling us. That's probably a little John. Let's see. Nope. He's just a little Juan. He took us in the grass. Threw off our ability to gauge the size of the fish. But this right here is just a little Juan. Orale. He was sent out there vertical, guys, so do not be too concerned for him. And now, let us fix our drag, reset it, set it, and forget it. Moon, in this location, there is multiple ways to catch these fools because they are eager to bite. I would have preferred the jig or the worm, actually. But we are out of, I'll have to look in the tackle box or in the tackle locker. Is this a fish or is this grass? That's grass. And get out another craw or another worm. But Simba will do the dirty work for now. Mike, it's okay, dog. It's okay out here, dog, you know. So we've had a couple buzzer beaters and a buzzer beater, and potentially let's get ourselves another buzzer beater. I don't know how many we've caught, but we will not count that warmouth or whatever it was. That poor little vato. He didn't know what hit him. He will be telling that legend to his children. Yo, bros. Well, assuming that he could swim, I don't know if I essentially ripped the poor little dude's spine. Because the dude, I mean, bros, he didn't know what hit him. I feel bad for him, dogs. That's like picking on somebody, you know what I'm saying? Picking on someone smaller than you. That's like if I picked on Creel. Ha! You like what I did there, Creel? That's like picking on Creel. It doesn't bring anything rewarding, you know? Because it's like, they're smaller than you, so what do you get from it? I don't know. I haven't figured it out. Yeah, Mike, you get to go fishing with your son. That's what's up. All right, 2 more casts with Simba, and then we're gonna put the jig on, and we're gonna run them through both the top of this place and the side. And we're gonna see what these fish oh, you go handle that, Creel. You take care of them ladies. Today, dudes, was a day. It was a day of technical difficulties, a day of being on the phone. I mean, bros, the first like 5 minutes of the Rodcast, I was on the phone. I was like, what is going on here? Oh, we're throwing Rob's blue-black jig as we look for the other trailer. I don't know where exactly. We could throw a bizbait trailer on there. Okay, so we got a mag dizzy right there. Where are the craws? I wish this place was a little bit more organized, said the dude who made the mess. Found the cross. There's only one left in there, probably because the rest are inside the boat. Just thrown everywhere. No big deal, no big whoop. We gotta cut a section off of the butt because this Rage baby craw is a little bit too long for that jig. Okay, we're reeling them in. Do you guys feel that, guys? Do you feel that? That is fresh air. What is that all about? We haven't felt fresh air since we left the house. Hey, moderator, quick question. What's for dinner? Okay, that's a little bit off to the side, but anyways. We're gonna see how much time we got here, guys. There's not a lot, but let's make the most of it. Nope, missed him. So we weren't able to bring a Tanko Tuesday to you guys, but I mean, we got one BBL. Not a tank, but a BBL a day keeps the doctor away, and that medical advice is not sanctioned by the FDA or any backed medical research. All I'm saying is a BBL a day keeps the doctor away. Even though I'll have to go to the doctor later. Leftover chicken parmesan. If I must, moderator. I guess I'll eat leftover homemade chicken parmesan if I must. Dude, I should work on some poses so that, like, in the sunlight with my silhouette, like, there'll be different poses, you know? Pretty sure that was grass. We could have stuff like, I don't even know how to do this pose, but like my Mr. Olympian kind of pose like that. I could try my thinking man pose. But it'll be more like this. Let me see if I could do it so that I don't fall, because Creel is with the girls. See that, guys? This is the thinking man fisherman edition. Did you see that, Creel? I didn't fall in the water because I was in wrestling, dog. I was hopping on one leg, dog, but I'll do it again because I don't ever learn. The fisherman edition. There's no way I'm going in the water, Creel. Washalo. There's a lot of grass there now, guys, so that's odd. Now that would have been perfect, guys. If I had fallen in the water, I complained about not having any freshness, and dudes, I would have instantly had some freshness. Thrav, I said if I must. So if I must have leftovers, then so be it. I am running a jig over the top of this hard surface. I think I need to trim some of this jig skirt. Oh, the lights is on. We had to come to some home cooking, bros. It was rough out there. When we get our other fish finder back and it's functional, we will definitely branch out and go further up the lake. But right now, especially if we got that 1 megahertz, bro, we'll take that 1 megahertz and we will start seeing all these fish, bro. We will see tags on fish. Just kidding, bros. But we might. Just kidding, bros. We will not. If it had that kind of fidelity, bro, dude, then this would be an open and shut case. I would just cruise around everywhere and try and catch as many tagged fish as possible. Tomorrow, barring any storms, we will be out here bright and early, somewhere on the lake, and we will fish till probably, of course, I don't know what the weather's gonna be, but we'll fish till, dudes, I feel like this is gonna be weird, but I feel like there's a bug, like, on my butt. But we will be here bright and early and get off the water like probably 11, barring any storms, 11 or 12. And since I think potentially the NBA is going to be playing, then we got to take the afternoon off so that we can watch the NBA game, as it is the finals. But then that means that I think hockey is in the finals on Thursday. Is that correct, Colin? Thursday, and then again on Friday, the what's it called? The NBA will be back on Friday. Oh. Okay, Creel. Bro, the only song I know from Linda is a song that the chief, it's her favorite song or something, bro. It's, And I always stumble up. It's a tongue twister for me. Dudes, I swear to you, there's a freaking bug on my butt somewhere. It is basically laureles. I can't even say it, bro. It is basically freaking. Oh, what is it called? They're called. Dang it, I forgot what they're called. I don't think it's ants, bro. It's something that's not ants. I felt it earlier, but I was all like, okay, if I ignore it, it'll probably go away. But it is a little bit concerning that this bug has not gone away, and it is almost trying to make get a residency on, on my posterior, bro. And I don't think I like that. He's over there just friggin', I don't know. Whatever it is, I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Laureles, close enough. And those, what is that plant called? What is that plant called? I don't know what it's called, guys. I know it's poisonous. I mean, the moderator knows. What is that freaking? Well, that was weird. Blah, da, 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 da. What is it called? This is gonna be like sloth all over again, guys. Somebody honking from a distance. What is it called? It's got really skinny. Oh, dudes, you guys are missing this moon right there, bros. Let me see if I can get a picture of it. You guys can't see it, so I'll try and get you a picture of it. But my camera is, my phone is. It's a terrible picture, guys. We're at 4% battery. Yeah, so 22, that is the name of the song, but those freaking, I'm trying to remember what that plant is in English. I just can't remember it. I just cannot, for the life of me, remember what the name of that stupid plant is. That's my mom's favorite song, dudes, but I don't remember in English. Bros, you guys are missing out. Phones can never get the moon the way it actually looks. It's not bay leaves. Oh, it's gonna eat at me, guys. If my mom is listening, she's probably gonna get mad at me. Mijo, how did you not know that it was bleh? Chief, I didn't know it was bleh because I forgot. And they are not bay leaves, bro, because you're not supposed to eat those. They're poisonous. See, guys, you learned some things on the Rodcast. Yo, what up, Don? We are out here throwing Simba, bro. And that is the only bait that's caught us a BBL, dog. Today. Well, I don't understand how phones cannot get the moon. Anyways, forget about that. Let's worry about the bug that is trying to get an up-close picture of the moon. Oleander. Ah, I got it. It's an oleander. Bro, are you talking? It is not a bougainvillea. It is an oleander. The oleander is the laurel. That is what it is. Yes, my mom doesn't have to. My mom doesn't have to disown me, at least not for that reason. She might disown me for other reasons, but not because I did not know. The English name of laureles. That one I always have problems saying. But anyways. Dude, that looks like a full moon to me. Very, very interesting. That means that we're gonna have to pull out Don's spinnerbait. That full moon crept up on us. All right, guys, a show of hands. Let me ask you guys. The answer is probably 0, but show of hands. Oh, it's a full moon. No. Show of hands, guys. How many people will be watching if I go into the night, into like 2 or 3 in the morning? But, I mean, potentially, I could go from sundown to sun up and go around fishing. I know that my homies from Malaysia, all my Malaysian homies will be, and I didn't say my Malaysian. If you know, you know. All my Malaysian homies will be all like, oh, do it, dog. Do it. Fish from sundown to sun up. I know they will. Moon's got his hand up. He's got 3 hands. I'm a little concerned for him because like 1 hand, 2 hands, that makes sense. 3 hands, oh, what's that all about? Creel will be up at some point in time during that. Very interesting. We'll have to figure this out, guys, because I've been talking about going fishing in the Moon, but we've just never done it. It's because it was cold when we thought about it. And now we have the opportunity to do it, but the stupid playoffs are ruining our lives. Oh, dudes, I just missed one. I just missed one, guys. But that would be a lot of crazy fishing, bro. Dudes, yo, Moon, you know how awesome that would be? 3 hands. I would be able to fish and hold the phone to read the comments with the other hand. And maybe I could use the other hand while I'm fishing to get rid of that bug that has found its way into my pantaloons. Yeah, so we would have it set up to where, you know, you guys would be able to see a little bit more than whatever. Yo, Dead Rabbit, I appreciate that, even though it made your game lag. But we would have a setup where you guys would be able to see. Now, we wouldn't be able to go too far because we don't. Oh, you son of a fish. You want to fight? Okay, let's fight. I was out of position, guys. That is why I missed them, because I was out of position. So we would basically be around this area. We would be rotating through humps because I do not have these buoys marked and I don't have a fish finder in the back. So I would be using my app. I would probably have to mark them on that app so I could know where to avoid. There's a pole? What? Apparently the moderator says there's a pole. I was unaware. The Malaysians probably are saying yes. But I'm telling you guys, the first scary story you guys start to type, I'm out of here. As it will be lonely. There will be no traffic. It will be us and, I mean, essentially, the merps. So we will construct some kind of setup. Dang, I left Don's spinnerbait. But of course, I wasn't expecting to. Should be a maybe on the pole, bro. Why would there be a maybe? We gotta have a definitive yay or nay. If it's just me by myself out here, well, then that Might not be any different than usual, but I gotta at least know what to expect. All right, we are free. Are you talking about right now, Dead Rabbit, or when we fish the Moonlight? Because we've definitely been up all day, and we are not doing it tonight because it was unexpected. There's no way. I mean, we'd probably be able to survive. A Moonlight jitterbug. Bro, we have not got anything to bite the jitterbug in any moons. Full, half, quarter, waning, crescent, McDonald's moon guy. We have not gotten anything to bite that jitterbug. We have tried. Dude, there's probably people that are going to, I mean, I see lights out here, bros. These guys are serious. There are many lights here of fishermen. They are ready to get down in the moonlight. We were ill prepared for this, guys. I was not expecting the moon to be full. And the longer we stay out here, the longer it delays our departure tomorrow. Both for battery reasons and for battery reasons. So nobody is saying that the jitterbug can't catch, dog. It's just we're saying on this boat, for some reason, they're not biting that jitterbug. We are definitely ill prepared for this. You guys won't even be able to see me, dog. Once I get out of the silhouette of the sunset, or once I'm out of the sunset, my silhouette disappears, and thus you guys will only hear me. This is basically a radio show. Welcome to BBL 104.3, your home of the BBL. Caller, you're on the air. Oh yeah, can you throw a jitterbug? Oh yeah, the jitterbug is on the playlist. It has not got any rotation here, but it is on the playlist. Next caller. Do you happen to have a, well, actually they probably shouldn't have the same voice. Do you happen to have a black whopper plopper? Oh, yes we do, but that is in the Tackle Tavern. Something that will shed the eelgrass. Bro, there is not a single bait that is made that will, well, Don's chatterbait. But also, what do you call it? A Texas rig usually goes through real nice. So I'm gonna think about this, guys. I'm gonna see how we do some moonlight fishing. Tomorrow will be not a full moon day, but it will be so that collar creel, we usually screen them out. That collar is usually like, hey, I like to say something and be like, is this you again, creel? No, this ain't creel. This is parrot creel. And I'm like, creel, we know this is you. Please stop calling the station. I just want to say he's a dummy. We're like, creel, you can send him an email telling him he's a dummy, but we will not give you airtime. Aw, shucks. You telling me I can't heckle him live on the air? Creel, this is not the place. This is the radio station version, not the Rodcast. Oh, shucks, I'll try again. All right, creel. I wonder if creel was trying to act like a chick, what he would sound like. I don't think I can get that high pitch right now because too much talking. Hello? This is Lady Creel? No relation to regular creel. I'd like to just talk to him for a second. Creel, we know it's you. You said Lady Creel. No, I'm a way more beautiful creel. Creel, you need to show some humility. But also, we know that that's you. Oh no, this ain't creel. This is Lady Creel. Lady Creel, tell regular creel to cut it out. I don't even know a regular creel. I know a parrot creel. All right, well, all the creels need to quit calling in. So that's what I'm thinking it would go like, creel, if you tried to impersonate a lady and called in to say that I was a dummy. Well, you know, in the South, we expect our boys to be gentlemen, so you should probably let me through. Lady Creel, this is the least gentlemanly thing I will do in my lifetime, stopping you from getting through to the airwaves. Well, shucks. That's my guess, creel, but I could be wrong. It might need a little more enthusiasm because it's Mountain Dew filled. All right, guys, I'm gonna go to the spot where I was catching him, but I'm going to only be there for a little bit because Lady Creel doesn't stop blowing up the phone lines, and it's keeping the other people from being able to call in. Dudes, I am seeing a shad ton of arches here. But why? What's going on here? Is there a party? Where's my... That's a wrong one. Okay. Where's the other one? Hopefully we don't get hung up here. There's a strong potential, since we cannot see what is going on. McDonald's? 22. What is your AI programming going on about McDonald's? Am I behind? Are we barely talking about the Moon McDonald's? Bro, that Moon McDonald's dude, he was creepy, dog. I think he was from McDonald's. That dude was weird. I think he played on a piano. I forgot what his name was. McKnight? No. Oh, the arch is down there. Oh no, bro, that's not me losing my mind being hungry or nothing. Plus, I'm gonna have leftovers, so anyways. I can't even see where my freaking spot lock is. Oh, guys. The moderator has told me to come. She is notified the date here. That sounds like Bobby from King of the Hill. Well, I mean, it's Creel doing the chick voice, so, like, that's not on me, dog. Okay, hold on. Let me try not to get stabbed here. Okay. Oh, that's my freaking... I know it's in here. Where are you, dog? There's so much stuff in here. Let's see if I don't get hooked. You guys hear a scream. I only hope that it's a manly scream. Is this it? Yeah, it looks like it. That's interesting. Why does it not turn on? Moderator, you giving me a light that doesn't turn on? Que pues? Even the bugs out here are like, yo, you turning on that light or what's the deal? Jai. Okay. Let's take a look in here. Let's take a look-see. Okay. Nothing there. Oh, there's some line conditioner in here? Bros, who put the line conditioner in here? I could have used that. Moderator, is the light that you were talking about, is it a... Like that is... Yep, and so much for that idea, guys. That is also dead. Dead, or I don't know how to use a flashlight. It is not visible. The only thing I can do for you guys is use Jarvis to shine some light. But I will have Jarvis be red light. Colin's out of here. Peace out, Colin. Yo, peace out, Creel. So hopefully this Jarvis light is potentially providing some light for you guys to see what's going on. The Jarvis light is on my left hand. Hold on a second. What in the heck is this guy doing? Rolling up on me. What the fuck? What the bros, did you guys see how close that dude got to frickin' dudes? Dudes. Dudes. That dude was headed straight for us, bros. Like, that is not an exaggeration. That is not anything other than the absolute truth, bros. I don't know what that fool was looking at, but bros, he was headed straight for us. I was about to have to jump in the water because this fool was, dudes, you don't know how close that was. You do not know how close that was. Creel. I mean, 22, he did say he was sorry, but that fool was, bros, he was going straight to me. $22. I mean, I'm not going to argue with you that I need more lights, but one would think that the legal amount of lights should be enough. But apparently it wasn't. I mean, potentially Jarvis saved my life because I moved like my hand like this, especially when I moved for the camera, and he might have seen like a moving red light and been all like, hey bro, there's no reason that that red light should be moving around like that. But it was definitely close. I guess we dodged a bullet on that one, guys. That could have been the end of the Rodcast. That would have been crazy. Of course, I would have attempted to use my Knight Rider reflexes to jump out of here. But I don't know, bros. That was too close for comfort. So we will throw probably about 5 more casts, and then actually I might throw a chatterbait around here. About 5 more casts, guys, and then we will skedaddle. Moderator, you all right? Because that, you could have seen the end of the Rodcast. En vivo. Dude, Jarvis recognized it. Like straight up, it was like a moth to a flame, bro. It's like he saw the anchor light and he was just like, yep, I'm heading straight to that. Weird. I think Creel wants me to rethink the night fishing, mainly so that I could be fishing in the day, because he knows that, I mean, contrary to popular belief, I have to get some sleep. We will bust out Simba and toss him out here. I mean, we know there's fish here. We'll cast Simba a couple times and then we will bounce. Dude, all my lights are on. My lights, my fish finder, it's all there, dog. My watch light, the moonlight, all the light was there. The only thing that I would imagine was going on, really, he might have been looking at his fish finder or something and didn't look up. Or potentially, sometimes when your fish finder is bright, it takes you a while for your eyes to adjust. So, I don't know, but we are in one piece, so we will not dwell on it. Hopefully that guy learned something from that. Me and 22 are on the same page on that. We will count this as the second cast. Jarvis may have saved my life, guys, because a white light, he might have confused it with all these other lights over here. But a moving red light, it might have opened up his eyes. Pero anyways, bro, not a payment is missed to the life insurance. She knows the dumb things that I do, bro. So she's all like, yeah, I gotta make sure this is paid up. I think that's grass, maybe. Nope, we caught ourselves a buzzer beater in the moonlight. Let's see what it is. Oh, yeah. It is a tiny little Juan, pero he was caught in the dark, in the moonlight. Let us see. Let's shed some light on him. He almost cost me my life. Pero this little Juan right here, no tag. Washalo bros. Let's shed some light on this little, wait, hold on. Jarvis. Thank you. Look at this guy right here, guys. This guy in the moonlight, he cost me, or almost cost me, some damage to the boat at a minimum. Silver almost got hurt for this little guy. Look how tiny he is, dog. Oh, a buzzer beater. Yeah. Was he worth it? Answer is probably no. But we still keep on casting because that was not the end of he's an orale, bro. That cast right there, that is probably 3 maybe, I don't know. But that little vato, he proved that we can catch fish in the dark. Oh, you think darkness is your ally? You merely something. I was born in it. So that fish thought he was safe, but he wasn't. This is our 4th cast. And guys, my sunglasses are on my hat. So we will put them on our face. But low, you know what I'm saying? So we can see. That fool, he tore up my trailer. But we'll throw it like that one more time and see what happens. All right, guys, that, I guess, sums up the casting portion of the Rodcast. And then we will have to go do the trailering, and hopefully there's no stupidities happening over there because, you know. We will turn off the fish finder in the front so that we don't fall victim to the same blinding light that we assume that gentleman may have been suffering from. We will pick up our one biz bait right there. We will utilize our maps. You still making friends at the ramp? I haven't had a note in a while, bro. But maybe it's because I'm a little better behaved. That was a tiny fish, guys. Was it worth it? I don't know. Jury's out. You see that strawberry moon yet? Is that what's supposed to be happening tonight? I'll face you guys backwards. It might have been at the beginning, bro, but not right now. But either way, I can't get a good picture of the moon, dudes. I would like to bring you what exactly I'm seeing right here, but I can't. It just ain't right, bro. Camera just ain't working right. So my dudes, we continued our non-zero streak. And we have, in the darkness, you can sometimes go around in circles. We will slow roll until we get to the other side. Peaks tomorrow night. It should be tonight through. So at the beginning, bro, it did look something. I mean, it looked something strange in the neighborhood. But then it went back to normal. Like as soon as it came over the mountains, it then went back to normal. I got a bug in my eye. All right, dudes, let us cruise with our maps, of course. Hold on to your butts. Okay, so what lessons did we learn tonight? We learned if we're ever fishing in the dark, make sure to have your life vest on. Just in case. I think that's a decent lesson to learn. I need to do an ASMR, bro. I think the maker is asking me to shut up. I was like, all right, bro, just shut up and let us listen. All right, are you? I'm not creeping on you, dog. It's just I'm. You're walking and I'm cruising and you're like, hey, what are you following me for, dog?
You have any luck?
Only towards the end. Like the rest of the day was tough. I caught some, but the biggest one was 4 and change. Nothing big.
Wow.
Yeah.
See if I can't get some cats or not.
Well, good luck, man. Bass MR, bro. Okay, guys. Bro, let me get you some ASMR here, bro. Not of my glove compartment, but wait. I don't have it on here. Maybe I won't be able to get you that. That is what the BBLs hear at night. Or, if you prefer, why is this guy wrapped up all weird? If you prefer some nightly hearing rods clanking. Those are all the baits that I can show you guys that make noise. A jig doesn't make noise. So, ladies and gentlemen, I will now go get the truck. But I also have a bug in my eye. I can feel him. If you can feel him, then you are truly experiencing what I am experiencing now. Now I shall fumble around to find my keys, hoping not to get stabbed by a random hook. Oh, I found the other headlamp. Dudes, that is nightly excitement. But dudes, I found the other headlamp. Oh, what? I can't believe it. I found the headlamp. The moderator was right. Never question the moderator. But let me use that headlamp to find my keys. The keys have been located. And now, I shall go and get the truck. Enjoy the sounds of that gentleman casting a casting net. having any luck with the bait?
And I've caught 2 shad.
What have you? Big shad?
No, they were little baby. Man, I caught one the other night out here. It was on the other side on that other boat ramp. It was the size of my 5-gallon bucket lid. All the way across. I got a picture of it. It was awesome.
Later. Gentlemen, we have returned. Good luck, dude.
I appreciate it, man.
As we continue with the ASMR portion of the Rodcast. continue with the ASMR portion of the Rodcast. I hope you all have enjoyed the sounds at night. The purr of the bass motor is like no other sound on this planet. The clicking of the winch hook is the sound that signifies that Silver will be on her way for the next journey. Ah, welcome, Kendall. Welcome to ASMR Bass Sounds Edition. This is a new segment, Kendall, which was suggested by the maker, Dad. I do want to thank all of you for joining me on the Rodcast and dealing with my multiple technical issues. There was a multitude of technical issues, but eventually we happened to overcome them. And I hope tomorrow that running water you hear is that of the motor draining, and not that of an unscheduled mic off moment. And now that the boat is buttoned up, we will now bid you all adieu. And remember, don't forget to enter the 2.4K subscriber giveaway, as that is a thank you to all those who grind with us. Kendall, I do appreciate that compliment. But again, this is the end of the Rodcast episode something, maybe 112. But nonetheless, Moon, hopefully you enjoyed the Rodcast. all those who joined us on possibly or the potential of it being our last Rodcast. Hopefully you can sleep at night because I am on edge. But to everyone, I bid you all adieu. Oh, and fish around and find out, as always.